Hello. Congrats on second looter. Hi, Florine. You're telling me I accidentally called the wrong number. Trying to refill one of your meds. 57 instead of 54. And I actually picked up the phone, spooked me because I was expecting an automated message. Oof. The guy was there, so that's at least a good part. I had one phone call, or I don't know how to describe. I wouldn't really call it a phone call because it was a series of phone calls. It was clearly an older couple who were giving out my number instead of theirs to all of their doctor's appointments. Because I kept getting phone calls from dentists, doctors, psychiatrists, the hospital, every single one. And it's always like, we're calling to remind Mr. and Mrs. Smith that Mrs. Smith has an appointment on Tuesday. Or something like that. It was always the exact same name, too. So it had to have been somebody accidentally giving out my number instead of theirs. And yes, it's a pip-plop. The pack of these backgrounds actually came with 3 different ones. I chose this one because its color matched my model, and I do like pip-plop. My model at the time better. I can't find the rest of the pack. There was an orangish red one that I would probably be using now otherwise, but I'm still okay with this one. Downloaded on my PC somewhere. Just don't know where. But welcome back. and what's your giggle, Lunar? I need my drink. I realized why my game crashed a few times last night. We were apparently extreme stress testing and I was using the 4K version. Ooh, yeah, no, that would probably cause some issues. $4K model's gonna do a lot. Hey, but at least you could run it. It crashed, but you were still live and the stream didn't die. That's a good sign. Finally got your sibling's friend through ARR last night. Wanted to pull your hair out. Why? Is it because you had to go through ARR again? Wants to be a tank so bad, but that man can't stand still to save his life. Told him several times to stop moving so much. Yeah. I've tanked with those people before. I've done dungeons with those people before. You know, you run around as a tank. I mean, not as a tank, as a DPS. Melee DPS are allowed to do that. Nobody else really can, though. You kind of... It's kind of, I guess ranged DPS. Ranged physical DPS can do it, too. But mostly ranged melee. Or melee DPS. He's got a DPS brain so bad, but he won't take a DPS class. I mean... That's fair. You should be able to play what you want. Just... You also have to... if you're going to be like that, you have to come to terms with people are going to end up getting frustrated with you. And as long as you are okay with that, and you have friends who are willing to play with you that are also okay with that, there's nothing wrong. The problem is that if you go into random dungeons or play with random new people, they're not going to be quite as patient with you, unfortunately. DPS like hyperactive ADHD, needing to move all the time. Right? I picked, because of that fact, when I picked up Summoner, I learned slide casting without even realizing it was a tech, just because I felt the impulsive need to move. I don't feel it quite as much with Samurai, though some of their moves require you to move, which might be why, because it's just built into the rotation. You want people to be frustrated with him to the point where we did Prey last night with 3 people level synced. Took you 45 minutes? That's a bit long. Why? I'm just curious. But why was that your response to him not wanting people to get frustrated with him? And yes, I do know the normal length is like 30 minutes. I have done Praetorium far too many times. Thus why I have a popcorn asset. I also found out YouTube's upload limit from Twitch. Twitch will only upload 12 hours at a time. So I now have a 12-hour and a 55-hour video going on, or 12-hour and a 55-minute video going up onto YouTube today because of my 13-hour stream to finish Heaven's Word. Sibling was party lead, so they set it up. Wanted to take a rant. No? I mean, they might learn. But I mean, by the time you're at Praetorium, I feel like you should at least slightly understand. Like, I'm assuming they went tank all the way through, right? And using that logic, I feel like you should at least understand to a point. Yeah, tanks don't really dodge in this game, though. That's why they load you up with healing and damage mitigation moves. Let's get into it. I don't think you were here when I started yesterday or 2 days ago, were you, Florian? I'm gonna take a different approach to this because he's just not listening to what we say. So we're gonna make him watch how a dungeon is properly done to see if he gets it by then. Yeah, that's valid. If you ever need another, like a spot filled, I am more than available. You've helped me enough. I'm more than willing to return the favor. Hey, what's that? I don't remember that being there yesterday. Tuesday, Wednesday, you spend with your boyfriend since those are his days off. Ah, that makes sense. Nothing wrong with that. Hmm? That there is a sightseeing log, unless I'm mistaken. Oh. I'm just gonna skip this. They're just updating the sightseeing log for Stormblood. I've done a couple sightseeing, but not a lot of them. Got dinner, now it's cozy. Ooh. What you got for dinner? Chinese? Ooh, yum. Love for some good Chinese. ARR1 is harder to do. There's a lot of them are specific to time and weather. Yeah. The ARR ones, one of them I found was like, here's the example. I'll use this stone here as the example. This is where they wanted me to stand. This is where I was standing. And they wouldn't accept it. They wouldn't accept this, but 2 steps forward and they were fine with it. Like, what the fuck? Thank you for the bits. You were. I'm assuming you weren't expecting me to get pelted, were you? No, not at all. Yeah, most people aren't. I find it hilarious mostly because of people's first time doing it. There are a few people here who enjoy doing it regardless. Mitzi will probably be in here later. She might pelt me in the head today. Daily pelts. Yep, daily pelts. That's a wild helmet. Sume! Hi, Sume! Hope you're doing well. Come take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, not much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. Been sick, but you feel a lot better. Aw, I'm sorry you were sick. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. I hope you still, make sure you get some rest. Drink lots of fluids. I know a lot of people getting sick right now. Like, several people I know are sick. Wouldn't be surprised if it's like the weather or something. Do you have allergies or anything? You'll refresh today? Ooh, that's good. If you slept all day, that means your body really needed it. I've been there before. It was a bug? Ugh. I'm not sure which is worse. But I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I had one a couple months ago. There was one going around. What did they call it? The quaddemic or something, I think is what people were calling it, because it was like people were getting a head cold, the flu, and like 2 other things, and like allergies and a stomach bug all at once or something like that. And I had borderline that. It was horrible. It was horrible. I called off 2 days in a row, which I never do at work. I felt so bad. Woke you up. Ooh, those are the worst. I hate getting woken up by stomach bugs. But still, make sure, even if you are feeling better, make sure you take care of yourself. Make sure you're fully better before you do anything. This is where you got a full-on sick and nausea. That's till the end of January. Ooh. Wow. Hopefully it wasn't anything too bad. It sounded like it lasted a long time, but I at least hope it wasn't too bad. I think the longest I was ever sick was a week. I got the full-on flu for one time. I've only had it once, and it was a horrifying experience. Other than COVID. I did have COVID twice. That was pretty bad. But other than during a pandemic, I had the flu. Yeah, I've only had the flu once, thankfully. I am so lucky in that. I had the flu one time, it knocked me out for a whole week. I couldn't even sleep laying down, I had to sit up in the recliner. Because I couldn't breathe if I laid down. I don't take vitamins. If I could tell you why, I would, but the only thing I could come up with is because of my jobs, I was around so many nasty sicknesses all the time. My immune system eventually just said, fuck it, we're done. I worked in the airport for a while. Can you imagine how many sick people come through the airport? That is not a clean or healthy place to work. The last time I was at the airport, I was going to a convention in California and got sick on the plane there. And I was sick the entire weekend until I came back. Then I had to go to the doctor for an ear infection. Why is this week about? Because I wanted people to know about it, because I know there are people who don't look at the channel point thing very often. And I wanted to make sure that they knew it was there, because unlike the... if you open it now, the top thing you see are the power-ups or the Streamlabs. The Love and Deep Space stream. So I don't know how many people see it. I wanted to make sure that they knew it was there. I figured I'd leave it there for a couple days and then I'll take it off. Maybe this weekend. Thank you, Sume. If that actually finishes before it expires, I will be incredibly impressed. You don't know which one you want to see more? Let's put it this way. They will eventually both get done. So you kind of just have to figure out which one you want to put them into first. By the way, for anybody for anybody unaware, if the community goal doesn't complete within the 30-day period it's up, you guys get all of your points back. You don't lose those unless it's accomplished. And then I'll just put it back up and you guys can try again. Hey, you guys want to see it, and it is kind of how Twitch works in that case. I'm the one choosing to put it back up, but I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna cheat you guys out of some entertainment. That's gonna be such an entertaining stream for me too. I am wildly unprepared for what that stream would be like. Just go with the flow. I'm definitely going to. I feel like it'll be more interesting to see chat going with, like, you, Florine, and... Who was the other one who played it? I bet Maya would come by for that. Tira. It would be a big female chat that day. I don't think I know any guys who play Love in Deep Space at the moment. It's a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. Ugh. Used to play it and ended up taking an unplanned hiatus. And there's another person who plays it. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm getting into. The only reason I even know that game exists is because one of my old chatters. They were the most consistent person here for a very long time until school started up for him again. And then I found out that Florine and Sume and Tira and everybody plays it. It's like, oh, okay, so this is the thing. The only gacha game I've really ever gotten into was Genshin, and then I got burnt out on it, so I haven't really been playing it much anymore. But I feel like that's pretty normal if you play one game every day for like 2 years. You're bound to get burnt out eventually. Still a great game. Nothing wrong with Genshin. Some of their story directions have been a little questionable the last couple updates, but it's still a good game. I think Sumeru is really what burnt me out. Fontaine got me back into it briefly. Fontaine was amazing. But Sumeru really drained me hard. There was far too much in that one. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Ishtola and Kryl, so if you'd like to follow me. Sakura! I appreciate it. I hope your Sunhaven, I believe it was, went well the other night. Was it last night? 2 nights ago? I think. Aw, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Got on Genshin, got hacked like a week before Sumer release, so you had to rush. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. You couldn't get it back? Ooh, I'm sorry. I hope you didn't spend a bunch of money in it or anything like that. Not quite as bad if you're a free-to-play, but... Tried and they were like too little info. That's a wild response. Honestly, if I had that happen to me, I'd probably be too pissed to try the game again. Especially because I put money into the game. Like, I don't think I could go back through that. I actually had a similar experience. Did end up spending less on Genshin.
Thank you all
Fair.
for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
If you know the game, what was it called? Tower of Fantasy? It was like it was supposed to be like the new Genshin a while back. So I wanted to try that game. So I made an account, downloaded it, tried to link it to Twitch because they were doing their drops. Like if you watch Tower of Fantasy stream, you get these bonus materials. Except for it wouldn't let me link the account. And it wouldn't let me log back into the account. Because it kept telling me my password didn't fit their requirements. But it let me set that password when I made the account, just not when I'm trying to log into the account. And then I tried to reset the password, and it still just kept telling me the password doesn't meet our requirements, but it wouldn't tell me what the requirements were. And I even contacted customer support because I couldn't get back in because my email was used, and I didn't want to make a new email. Customer service was horribly unhelpful, and it's just like, nope, this isn't worth it. And I uninstalled it. I never played it. It was a horrible experience, and I'm not touching it again. Can lurk for a bit. Alrighty. Enjoy your lurk. So, I am well aware of your frustration. Not quite the same. I am not in any way comparing it the same, especially because you put money into your game. But I do understand the frustration of not having access to an account that you were trying to enjoy. Because of shitty customer service. A lot of people signed up with Google. I don't even remember that being a choice. Like, I used my Google email, I think. But I don't remember. The mobile or PC version or something didn't have it. Login for... Yeah, that's the thing. I tried it on the PC. I didn't even know it had a mobile version. Like, don't get me wrong. If somebody enjoys the game, I'm not going to knock them for it. Everybody's allowed to have fun in their own way. But I'm not touching it. So big on mobile storage. I feel like most gotchas are at this point. Genshin is getting absurd. There was somebody I knew who tried to have Genshin and Star Rail on their phone. And then I think it was when Genshin released Fontaine, they didn't have enough room to update it, so they had to uninstall Star Rail so that they could continue playing Genshin. It ended up being very, very pay to increase power. Ooh, I don't like those games. Like, I love... One thing I'll say about Hoyo is, don't get me wrong, there is definitely a pay to progress point on that game. Hoyo does make very heavy on the... You need to pay if you want to get the best power. But you can also grind. They give you a lot of opportunities to get primo gems other ways. Excuse me. You just have to be willing to put in the effort for it and have patience. It's just like 60 gigabytes if you delete old mission files and say, you can delete old mission files? I didn't even know you could do that. Really have to set up a schedule for Genshin. Yeah, when I first started it, I was very free to play, and I still managed to get a lot of the characters I wanted. But that was when I was playing every single day for 2 years straight. If you're a more casual player, you're not going to be able to do that. So it's definitely a money sink game if you're interested in that kind of stuff. Yeah. My big thing with the Welkin, I think, is a great thing. It's very... What's the word for it? The Welkin is the best bang for your buck. If you're willing to wait the 30 days to get all of the rewards. The battle pass, I think, is only worth it if you complete it. If you do not complete the battle pass, do not buy it. It's not worth it. I'll say I prefer Zero simply because of the amount of rewards and able to do some old events. Yes, I do like being able to do old events in Star Rail. The downside was that I tried Star Rail, and it is a very good game, and I do enjoy it. I cannot trust myself to have 2 gotchas. I cannot trust myself with that. I would need to lock my credit card away in a vault if I was going to play 2 gotchas. The only thing is I need a light cone for one of them. It was limited while live. Yeah. I tried the same thing. I tried to go free to play. I did. I was really close. And then I spent money. And that's when I realized it was a bad idea. I don't have Star Rail installed anymore. The only gacha that I have not felt an inclination to pay for is Zenless Zone Zero. Still a decent gacha game, but not good enough in my mind to spend money on it. Which is why I'm okay with that one. You haven't played it much? I feel like it... So, I tried streaming it. My one complaint about it is not really a complaint. It's a content creation complaint. Zenless Zone Zero was not a good streaming game because most of it is just story. It's like you're watching a webcomic with a little bit of gameplay in between. And because I don't usually talk during cutscenes, it's generally just me kind of like sitting there staring at the screen. Still a good game. Recommended for people who enjoy story games. Really bad for me to stream, so I just play that one off stream sometimes. I haven't played it in a while though. Yeah, I think most people can confirm that. I will sit back in my chair and just watch cutscenes. I love cutscenes when they're well done. A good cutscene is an amazing addition to a game. Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
No, it's good tier. Yeah. I've cried in a couple cutscenes for both. The two games that have probably gotten me the most emotional actually are Final Fantasy and Genshin. Two most emotional games I've played with, especially when it comes to the good cutscenes.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach.
Friend cried so much playing Genshin. Genshin was sad. Genshin was sad. Mondstadt was legitimately the only place I didn't get emotional in. Leeway was like one spot. Like one part of Leeway in particular was emotional for me. But most of Leeway was fine. Inazuma was depressing. So was Sumeru. Fontaine was something else. And Natlin legitimately made you choose, and people died. Like actual people permanently died in the game. That was one of the few times I just said, "Fuck you, Hoyo, this is mean." HSR kind of has a weird comedy thing going. Yeah, I can see that. Here. So, question: who here have you gotten through all of Inazuma? Like, have you done all of Inazuma? Okay. Do you know the kid from the Fog Island? Rue. That made me openly sob. That was depressing. That was sad. I was so upset. I finished that quest and then I logged out for the day. I have Rue's melody in my Serenity teapot in Genshin. Every time I go into the teapot, I get chills. I get goosebumps. It's so beautiful, and it was such an emotional part. So I love the song. But I get goosebumps every time I go into my teapot.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Genshin music do be very good, though. Really have to know how to make it. So, there's a joke that I have going with a couple people, which is, Hoyo is a music company masquerading as a game company. They're just a music company hiding behind a game company. Right? Their music is too good. I have 3 of their songs on my Spotify playlist. 1 from Genshin and 2 from Honkai Star Rail. No, 3 from Honkai Star Rail. So I have 4 songs. I have 1 playlist which is very heavily musical. Almost no lyrics. And I put Ajdaha's battle music in there from Genshin. And in my normal playlist, I have... Where is it? I have Hope is the Thing with Feathers by Robin in Honkai Star Rail. I am obsessed with that song. I have Wildfire from the boss fight on the ice planet. And I have Samudratha. I don't know. I could very well be butchering that. How you say that. But it's the boss music from the ship community. I think that was the one after the ice planet, where you're on the ship that everybody lives on with like the immortal dragons people and stuff, the fox-eared people and stuff. Yeah, that one, the Lao Fu. I have the final boss music from the Lao Fu. This one. No idea what they're saying. Don't care. It's really good. So yes, I am convinced that Hoyo is secretly a music company that just pretends they make games. I enjoy most of their music, not all, but yeah. The only music I don't enjoy from Hoyo, like, don't get me wrong, I like how it sounds, but I like. The only music I'm never going to put on my playlist is the ones where it's just like the scenery music, like the open world background music, if that makes sense, from Genshin. Like the stuff you hear when you're just walking through the world. It's still good. It is amazing background music, but it's not something I'm going to put on my playlist. Stop playing around the 3rd planet, so I don't know what's come out since. Music for the Cocolia fight is one of your... That's one of the songs I have on my playlist, Lunar. Wildfire is the Cocolia fight boss music. You don't like the Chinese opera, appreciate it, but I do not like it. That's valid. Like Liyue's city music. To just do stuff while it's playing. Yeah. Yeah, Liyue did pretty good. I still think some of Genshin's best music is their boss music. Genshin made amazing boss music. And oh, I know one that I really enjoyed, and this cemented. I need to pull this up because this cemented my concept of Genshin is a music company. Is this video in particular? Let me find it. I have shared this one so many times because it's just too good. You saw me log into 14. It wasn't me. It was my sibling on my desktop judging my Gunbreaker unparsons. That's what they made. Favorite from HSR would be Adventurine's boss music and Kafka's character. I have not heard either of those. I'll have to check them out. I can think of the only one from HSR besides Take the Journey. The other one from HSR. Wildfire was Kokolia's boss music from HSR. Not sure what Take the Journey is, but this made me convinced that I was correct about Hoyo. Where's my window capture? This character trailer, and I will forever be. You cannot convince me otherwise. Why are you not... Why is there no sound? Oh, it's because it's muted.
Turn it into jewelry.
I love this video. This whole video is the best thing that's ever come out from Genshin.
But I can think of a better use for you.
I am watching this whole thing again, by the way.
Truly a precious gem, and so damn simplistic. Could be wasted on a piece of jewelry.
She got so much hate when she came out, too. And I don't understand it.
Don't miss a beat. Time for a test drive.
You got a few tricks on my sleeves, yeah. Others on my squeeze, easily freeze, yeah. I'ma make sure don't need no teaser. Trick, yeah, you should check a meter. I'll last a week or two, when you got no idea what to do. Always on my mark, no time to accuse. Shining light, tell me the stage is not for you. With every step I'm taking, every move I make, there's a true bit I ain't never gonna be afraid. You know I'm wild like that, never can be tamed. Even all this big, watch me escape. Every step I take and every move I make.
DM'd it, but it's from when Luna is supposed to see. You get to a boss fight, that's all.
It took so long to dig up, and now the phlogiston is gone.
That's for the best. Better lost.
Yeah, so she got a ton of hate because of her voice, apparently. Everybody was complaining about it. I don't understand why, and I never will. But a lot of people were hating on her really hard when she first came out. Would you like to know what she made me think of? Like, you were talking about she can seriously start a pop group or something, Waves Closer. What she makes me think of is, What is that? That one. This. This is what it makes me think of. You could slot Jalonin into this video and it would still work. Character in Dodgeball MSQ also got a lot of hate. I heard about that. I was mildly spoiled on that part. I should also just do music instead of games. Their games trash, their music's right. So, Take the Journey plays when you first get on the Express. Oh, okay. I remember Take the Journey then. I like the character by the end of DT, but a lot of people hated the character. To the point they'd use moon magic to remove the character from. That's a way over the top reaction. That's not okay. I don't like that. Imbiber. Kunai splits the C cutscene. And of course, there's an ad first.
Be unstoppable with a master's degree from Franklin.
Yeah, I know you guys are
University.
hearing the ad. I'm
As the
sorry.
top choice for over 10,000 busy adults. Franklin's master's programs are proven to.
There. I'll mute the ad for a minute. Oh, that Lunar, this is the song I was playing a second ago. From the other boss music. That one. Yes. Yeah, that's the other song I have on my playlist. It was wild seeing people react like that to a character, right? Yeah, like I understand disliking a character or something like that, but I feel like going through the effort of hating the VA and removing them from the game with moon magic is an over the top reaction. I love how we got onto the topic of cutscenes and music. I don't even remember what started the conversation. Emotional games, Genshin, something like that. Yeah. That was a really good cutscene. And the music was really good too.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Oh, now we got ads. Pentakill though. Is Pentakill music from Riot? Pentakill. Oh, Pentakill's an artist. Wait, is this the boy band? Is this the boy band I heard about? No. Didn't Riot end up with a boy band too? Essentially, like the male equivalent of KDA. Heart Steel? Okay. I'll be honest, the only reason I know about KDA, Beat Saber. Beat Saber comes with KDA's Pop Star song as one of the pieces you can play. Pentakill is often your stream opening songs because they're copyright free. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, all of the ones I've just played were game music. Those are copyright free. I might have to argue with YouTube about that later, but we'll see. YouTube loves a good argument. Welcome back from ads.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Florine, do I want to know what your Gunbreaker hotbar looks like?
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is it judgeable like your healer hotbar? Or is it worse? Music just tends to get... it just tends to get me more than anything else. I mean, nothing that sad happening and put good music on it and suddenly you're sobbing. Leave your healer bar alone. Counter could voice an audiobook. I could see that. He definitely has that, like, radio voice.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, lot. Monargo and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Right then, Monago and Mefred are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice. I already did that. I think we now go better. I don't know, my friend. Worse than what I'm wearing anyways. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now, to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailed the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Aldian commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. So are any of you guys playing some Final Fantasy today? I know Florine's apparently currently being judged. Or not anymore. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Not a clue. Ah, well, see. No, 'twas a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize. Now, but know that down at Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. Oh, it's him again. He's just wearing clothes this time. Trying to finish the event on DDV. Ends in a few days, and you're stuck on task to take multiple days. DDV. I don't know which game that is. Oh, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Figured it out. Overly proud about that, but yes. Can't do anything. Can't pause and leave. Red needs something. Oh, right. You said something about Red in dental surgery? On stream, right? I think you said something about that. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundabald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ul'dah for work. He had oral surgery today. They had to cut into his gums, so he's feeling not great. I completely understand. I had the same thing when I got all of my wisdom teeth pulled out. It's not a fun experience. Applesauce is your friend. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Girabanya and enjoyed Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions against the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. All I wanted was a metric ton of Jello. Jello's a good choice, too. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? You're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana. Aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There will be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet by the tunnel to the peaks. Doggy. I don't have that one yet. Mashed potatoes would be good too. The problem is you're not supposed to have stuff that's too hot, Florine. And I'm not sure about cold mashed potatoes. Get everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. I make cold mashed potatoes most of the time. How you eat my leftover ones? It's probably not for everyone. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but like you said, it's definitely not. It's not the choice for everybody. Rose got stronger painkillers than they gave me for your back when you can't walk. That's pretty impressive. Did I grab an onion? I did. I did grab it. Cool. How close are you? Almost there. Almost there, buddy. You can get 2 onions for free from 2 side quests? I don't think I did that then. I don't remember ever getting onions. If I did, I wasted them already or something. Am I doing 2 Heavensward side quests? Landing a stable job, a hunter's true nature. Nope. I don't think I've done them yet then. I will get to those later then. If I finish my chocobo before I get to those, I can always just throw them back in the company chest and repay them, because that's where I'm getting my current ones. Wait, hear that? That was Cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. You guys, you have rather natural senses. I didn't hear a thing. Excuse me. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. Any of the pillars. I think a stable job. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. How do you know all of that? That's unnerving. It's risky. We should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Multi is best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous in the east bank again. After. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Link the pages in the Discord for you for later. Alrighty. Appreciate it. Herb. Hey, Florine. I actually have a question. I tried to ask somebody else the other day, but they didn't know the answer. So I have these curial roots, the experience boost for the chocobos. How long do they last? There's no time limit, and they seem to last forever. Until I, like, close the game. Not sure, I've never used them before. That seems to be the normal answer I've been getting. I asked Saucy the other day and it's like, I don't know, I've never used them. Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces, with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they do the same to you if the roles were reversed. Don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that, after what happened at the wall. Right, before we've rested, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. Said the fours at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Rauban Alden, were you not? By Rolger, the Bull of Alamigo himself. Never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Let's see if I can finish this or not. think it worked better this way. I win. I beat the bears.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Holy shit. Alright, my friend just got raided by 166 people. I would be freaking out. It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you were here to tell me you make... Okay.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but...
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
You couldn't have just voiced the whole thing. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Velodina. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here. Most likely against Alliance forces. Mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all. More Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. But we'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with this assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. I don't like how that looks. I might change over to that one. I don't know. I really like how this looks with the outfit, and I am not changing the outfit yet, so maybe not. You've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall. But that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. For Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Ow. Oh, that hurt. That was a neck crack.
Head to the spot on your map. Right here, aye. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Malty. I see something here. What are you? Multiverse and Echo of the Twin Adders. Just the man I wanted to see. We've displaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Baelsar's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn thing sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians came to harm. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant Gnibinfa? What? She is overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. Multiverse Echo. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed they are made with a heretofore unknown metal alloy. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of magic armor, which I would ask you to pilot. If I am not mistaken, this would not be the first time you've piloted one of these suits. It should take you no time, then, to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now, the drones were last sighted due east of here, and to the north along the Belodina River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Oh, they just gave me a drone! I mean, a mech. Is it George? No, it's not George. I can't hurt you with this? Okay, I can't hurt you with that. Spider drones. Oh, there's more of them. Yeah, there were like drones that I had to fight, and they looked like spiders. Spider-Man have a new creation? Maybe. I mean, Iron Man made him the high-tech like nano suit. Maybe that has spider drones in it. Mini nanobot spider drones? Yeah, exactly. That can then combine into giant spiders. An arachnophobe's best dream. Like in Big Hero. Yes, exactly. Love that movie. Only sort of remember it. It was a fine movie. I don't think it was like my favorite, but it was a good movie from what I remember. What's your favorite genre of movie? I don't know if I really have a favorite. I don't watch a whole lot anymore. Some of my old favorites, like from the past, were like the Terminator. I loved the Terminator movies when I was growing up. Matrix was a good movie. Mainly just the first one, though. The other ones were okay. The Marvel movies are pretty well done. So I guess stuff like that. I don't remember the last time I went to a movie, though. Are you a movie person? Like comedy movies and action. A good action movie is pretty good. Comedy I'm kind of iffy on. Comedy movies are hit or miss for me. Because I don't like it when it's just stupid. If that makes sense. Like, a good laugh out of a movie is good. But if it's just stupid, I don't like it. And unfortunately, a lot of comedies I know go for the, we're just going to make this as dumb as possible. Like, Love It Now is kind of like brain rot. Exactly, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the straight up brain rot movies. What's a good example of one I thought was funny and was good? Have you ever watched a movie called Little Nicky? No? Okay. It was an older movie. And did they make a second one? Huh. I don't remember there being a second one. But it was made in the 2000s. I watched it later. I didn't hear about it at first, but it had Adam Sandler in it as the main character, and he's always a hoot. He does a really good job with comedy movies, but it's about a so Satan, the devil, has 3 sons. 2 of them are jerks, and the other one is Adam Sandler's character, named Nicky. And the 2 older brothers break out of hell and go to the mortal world to cause problems. But because they went back through the flames of hell, the flames froze and no new souls could get into hell. And because no new souls could get into hell, the dad started to fall apart, literally. So they sent Nicky, his 3rd son, up to retrieve his 2 brothers. But he's kind of a stereotype Adam Sandler character where he's not quite right in the head. And he meets a couple people up there who help him. Like two complete potheads who are always high. They are high through the entire movie. If you've ever watched any of Adam Sandler's movies, there's always that one guy who screams, "You can do it!" They included him, of course. He falls in love with a human mortal girl, and there's a bunch of shenanigans as he tries to retrieve his 2 brothers by making them drink out of a magic flask that will suck them into it so he can bring them back home. So it's a pretty funny movie. It's very close to being brain rot, but I feel like it's done well enough that it's not. Not a lot of people. I don't think it was a big movie. Like Reverse Genie, yes. I don't think a lot of people knew about it. Like I feel like it wasn't one of those movies that popped off and everybody was aware. Smaller title. But I still liked it. It was funny. No, Nicky was a favorite comedy movie of mine for a while, right? All went to plan then? Good. The scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Velodina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. The kind of movies I'm not a fan of, like, I don't like the brain rot ones, where it's just brain rot. I'm not a fan of jump scare horror movies. I'm not a huge fan of horror in general, but as long as they're not just jump scares, I'm willing to watch them. And it can't be a straight romance movie. I don't mind if it's a something else romance, like action romance, comedy romance, something like that. But I'm not a huge fan of like the lovey-dovey romance type movies. The really sappy ones. The sappy ones are just a little over the top for me. Oh, it's the idiot again.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Like minimally gory horror and rom-coms and nothing else. Honestly, romance comedy is probably one of the few I'm not a huge fan of. Like, I'm willing to give them a shot, but I'm usually not a fan of them. It's just weird because they end up, most of the ones I've seen end up feeling like sappy romance and brain rot had a baby. Definitely not all like that. Not at all saying that they're all like that. But unfortunately, I feel like that's the majority of them, in my personal opinion.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
What was that? What was that romance movie? Was it 50 First Dates? 50 First Date? Where the guy was trying to fell in love with the lady with, like, who couldn't remember the day before or always thought the day was the same day. That one was good. I liked that one. And that one was a pretty high romance movie, from what I remember.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
I will be completely honest. I am currently trying to figure out how to get Lunar. I'm trying to get Lunar, Red, her husband, and my friend Bastion to watch a 150% brain rot movie. Like, that is the entire purpose of the movie, and it's just that stupid, and I was made to watch it, and now I need to make somebody else watch it now. But that is not my usual go-to.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack! Get after them, damn you! Now I've gotcha.
These guys are tanky.
You'll be weeping blood!
I feel like I am under-geared. But I am under-level, technically. Oh, what the hell? Holy crap. I just got one shot. What was I supposed to do?
Get after them, damn you!
Hi, music. You just missed me getting nuked. Thank you for the contributions. How are you? How's your day? Just got home from work. Nice. Love half days. Until your check comes in. Yeah.
Now I've gotcha.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. You have any plans for today? Doing anything fun? I take a nap later. That's always fun. Do a few things in Final Fantasy or Monster Hunter. I have seen you getting some nice achievements in Monster Hunter. The stupid bee again. What am I supposed to do with that? Drag it into them?
You'll be weeping blood.
Stay away from it? Oh, I guess I'm just supposed to stay away from it. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for the title update, which is supposed to happen tonight, I believe.
Raging Bull!
Updates today? Nice. Yeah, I think so. I'll probably be playing it tomorrow. Title 1 update. Prepare for the release of TU1 on April 3rd. Yeah, it's supposed to start at 11 p.m. tonight. For me. So EST. 11 p.m. So tomorrow will be Monster Hunter. He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hells are you lot? Rel amigo. Let none escape.
Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
I feel like he's like Team Rocket from Pokemon. He always says we'll be back, and he's just like that little mob character that nobody cares about who keeps showing up and being a nuisance.
The day belongs to
Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo has had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. It's Marshal Tarupin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. Been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Monago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then. Multi, Mistress Levelour, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Level up. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's go back to the Reach. Get back to the Reach. Do-do-do-do. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of then. Excellent. You're quite fortunate for your presence, save for Lieutenant Knibbenfa. None of my men can even activate a suit of magic armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that it isn't to our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of those drones out there along Baelsar's wall. Many more of them should suddenly stir. At any rate, we will continue working with Garland Ironwork, so that should such a day come, we will be ready. Have you met or seen the main bad guy of the section yet? I don't believe so. I mean, I only got to Rulger's Reach last stream. Trying to remember what happens where. Heard the name? If I heard the name, I don't even remember that. Yeah, even if you didn't know it. Ah, okay, fair. Heard an NPC say it. Okay. Mythology, thank you for the lurk. Don't have any audio, so I'm at work, but here to come by and lurk. Ugh. That nap sounds really good though. Music. But my sleep schedule's already a mess. I'm trying to fix it, not ruin it more. I just realized I'm running out of hot bars. I have 2 hot bars left. I need to spread it. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons and smashed them. People will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marked the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Guardians from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean not without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their life for our cause. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Malty, LSA, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. It's a saucy. You've become far too predictable, Saucy. How you doing, though? There's a weird thing going on. I don't feel like that's 50. Did that setting change? No? Still says 50. That is the plan. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. Write a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages there than out here. There than out here. Okay. But also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. But how you doing, Saucy? Ugh.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Oh, fancy rock. Leveling miner. Almost 40. Nice. I feel like miner was one of the easier ones for me to level. The gatherers were in general, though. Especially fisher, because you can just use ocean fishing. Miner, I think I mostly just did leaves. Like gathering leaves. Hi, Mitzi. Almost 6K, woo. Yeah, you're getting there. Still in first, though. I told you she'd probably be here to do that. The woman may one day beat me, though. I don't know. You're pretty consistent with that. Use the fermental air gatherings. Forgot what it was called. It was fun leveling miner and bot. Yeah, I've just got to the point where I can finally unlock that if I want to. I need to go back and get that, though. Yes, but you seem to throw like 100 every day, Mitzi. That's different than one person throwing like 1,000 one time and then never again. Appreciate the heck out of it, though. I know. It's not like it can't happen. I'm just saying that it probably won't happen anytime soon. It's not like I'm a big streamer where people throw hundreds of dollars at me or something. We have a glamour to place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. We start now. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever get that big. Don't get me wrong, I have no issue with ever getting that big. Like, if I get that big, great. That'll be fun. But it is what it is. I do this more as a hobby. If I could make it a full-time job, that would be amazing, but no, I do it. I just want to have fun with everybody. Just chill with you guys. When I meet new people, it's great. If I don't, still fun. Butterflies! Oh, they're enemies. Change your FCs. You changed FCs on your personal account? Oh? I thought you really liked that place. This means when you get big, lots and lots of plans for the future. I'm terrible at planning things. Narian Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagana is due east. Past that bridge. Follow me. It's not much farther. Got something in the Discord. Like some hidden drama or something, and I was like, I'm gonna talk to my significant other. Yeah, I don't want to stick around for drama. That's a great way to do it. Still get to hang out with people you know. Don't have to deal with drama. It's smaller, but it's max level. They say it's very chill. I mean, that's what I did. That's why I joined the one with Bastion. We're really tiny. There's only like 6 people in ours. But I just joined it to hang out with chill people. Enjoy the times. Oh. You are maxed. Where's my onion? FC has like people who haven't logged in for 800 days. Yeah. Where's ours? Yeah, here's one 376 days. Hit up at an FC a few days ago. Lots of nice people in there. Just wish I wasn't a total shy guy to socialize. That I'm being used, being FC-less. Well, congratulations, Saucy. Not hurrying for room or anything. Don't see reason to kick them. Yeah. You run Llama, you could have joined Pisces FC under level 20, but we're always working to improve it and working on getting an FC house. I've debated setting up, like, making a community FC. But I feel like that's something I need to wait on. Took her a while to feel comfortable making. Yeah, like don't get me wrong. I'd love to make an FC for everybody here to join. I don't really want to leave Bastions though. But I might anyways, just for streaming. I would definitely want a house first, though. But that might take a while, so I might have to change that plan. It would probably be more if I got big enough. Like, if I got enough people who were interested. most of you guys, I think, are already in FCs, so I haven't really seen a reason. And the fact that I would need 4 people to join, or, like, I need 4 people to make one as far as I remember. Twitch chat kept pushing it, so at one point we had to put our foot down with them. Have my firmware audit and Pisces. Tried messaging 2 people in my friends list who used to be in the same FC I was in. Neither of them responded to me. Pretty sure they were involved in the drama. Oof. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I'll probably make it my own FC at some point. Excuse me. I am really enjoying this game. And it's definitely a... There's definitely an interest there. That's fair enough, Saucy. Yeah, that's a fine way to do it. If I ever get around to making an FC, you're all getting an invite, even though I know most of you are already in one. If you need a body for making it, you can make a favorite alt. Fair enough. That's probably how I'd have to end up doing it. Is have a couple of friends make alts for it. So, quick question for making an FC. I know you need like 4 people to make it. If after you make it, people leave and you're down to like 2 people, does the FC go away? No? Okay. So they're not like stuck there forever. That was one of the concerns I have, is like I didn't want to tie people down. Okay, yeah. Are you in an FC, Angel? I know everybody else here is, but I don't think I don't think it's ever come up when you were around yet. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. Feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. Now you want pizza. Join the FC. We have pizza. And then I just serve saucy pizza up on a plate. Everybody take a slice. As for why we came to this particular village, rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, it may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I know it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. No, if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the vice for his eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. listen to what he has to say, and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. You know, I just realized, if I'm going to make an FC, the sooner the better, isn't it? Because doesn't doing MSQ help level up your FC? May as well log in and check retainers before I gotta go. Going to have to pick up birthday cake. Birthday cake! It does? Ooh. Then I feel like I need to choose now. Like, sooner than later. Those people turning in gear to the grain companies helps a lot too. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I was leveling up. That's how I was helping level up bastions. God, I'm very tempted to. I might make one. Alrighty, Mitzi. Have fun at work. What's required for an FC? I know it's you and three others, right? And I'm assuming money too. No, 15k is pretty cheap. At a level 25. I could have made one a long time ago, apparently. Yeah, 15,000. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make one. So I just need 3 people to help. I can always have an alt join bastions. Alright, so I need to go to... I know I need to go to Gridania. So Saucy and Florine, you guys offered to help me start one? Need to jump on and make an alt. I still need to find one more person. So don't worry about it now until I can find one more person. Is music still here? Music. I don't know if music would be willing, but I feel like they probably would. Are you willing to make an alt just so I can start an FC? If you want, oh, you can make two. You can do that? Cool. Okay, so yeah. Whenever you guys are ready, just let me know. Oh, that's true. The Gridania, right? Yes. My grand company is in Gridania. So I need to go to that. But does that matter? Couldn't I just travel around to you guys if I needed to? Or do you guys all have to be part of the same grand company? You guys shouldn't have to be part of the same grand company. Okay. White mage, true. I was about to say, it looked awfully empty here, and then everybody spawned in. Don't think... Yeah, I never made a room. So, I don't need to worry about that. I'm just not sure if there's anything I need to worry about. I think I'm going to let Bastion know. What's that? Oh, is it because they're in a different location? Yeah, no worries. It's gonna take me a second anyways. Okay. So I let Bastion know. They oh, they're responding. They were still awake. Ooh ah, Hrothgar. Topsy, is this you already? Speed ran the name. Yeah, ooh ah, Hrothgar. Ooh ah. Alright. How do I do this? Is it info? Yeah, leave company. I will remain on estate grounds. I don't have a retainer on estate grounds. Okay. So do we have to be friends, or do I just have to talk to her? How do I do this? Oh, administrator, maybe? Found a free company. Friends indicate that you have recently left. Must ask the. Oh, I have to wait? God damn it, they have a 24-hour cooldown period. So you guys have a while. Alright, so you guys don't have to do it today if you don't want to. Yeah. I'm annoyed though. That's annoying. I'm going back to the quest. Dragonfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. If I'd thought about it, honestly, I probably should have just made one like as soon as I could. And then I would have a bunch of levels already in it. But either way, we'll have fun regardless. There are ads though, so we're gonna wait a second. Yeah. I didn't realize I had to wait 24 hours. So I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow at like 4 o'clock. Hold on, I'm putting an announcement in the Discord. Alright. Anatalia has been created. Use the name thing in-game to get her a lore accurate first name. There's a name thing in-game? Did I completely miss that? Alrighty, drive safe, Saucy. Bring some home for me. I want my cake too. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. That's how you got Florine's first and last name? The little dice on the screen that you put. I didn't even see the dice. That's how I got my old screen name in the old Star Wars MMO that I played. I just hit the dice until it seemed like something that would be kind of nice. Fair enough. I completely missed that button. Ah, you are comrades of Memfred. I see, I see. Small in the lower left corner of the box. Oh yeah, I completely missed that. Well, now I know it's there. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? You lit a fire in their hearts, and then daggled a dream before their tired eyes. Now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time? Hold comfort to the dead, and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do? They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. Uses to get lore accurate first names, and then I just stick Auberlane onto the last name so people know it's me. Except for my Ephemeral, I gotta change her last name in the future. Ephemeral's name is Nissia Orchid. Ah, okay. Thank you for the care package. I was definitely slumping. Ugh. Be over here in a bit. Landlord is coming over to get the rent check. Alrighty, Florine. Without knocking my phone on the floor. So I'm trying a new drink today. We'll see how it goes. Because they were out of my normal stuff. So I'm trying the Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream today. I hope it tastes good. Spend money on this. Ooh, wow. Okay, that smells much more strawberry than I was expecting. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna have a weird comparison to this. It tastes like the strawberries that you get when you get chocolate-covered strawberries from, like, Mally's around Valentine's Day. I don't get the cream at all. There's definitely no cream in it. At least to me. But it tastes like chocolate-covered strawberries. Without the chocolate. I don't understand how to describe that comparison, but that's the best I could get. But hate's not enough, Manfred. I can't. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now, leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. We got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got enough right to tell you to leave my village. I'm about to freak out. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. Hi, Pyro! What the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lee's Hext. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. Hi, Rolger. Last time I saw you, I didn't even know you were still alive. I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Hi, Pyro. I hope you had fun. And now I have to freak out a little bit. Hi, Pina. That's a lot of people. I saw you coming. I was still there. Hi, Pina. I still have to wait a second for your shout out. Somebody else just raided too. Dude, I'm still freaking out too. What is going on right now? I'm so happy. I know. I'm really thankful. I really do appreciate the support. I always enjoy your streams. I'm glad you enjoy having me around. I do appreciate the heck out of it, but that's a lot of people. I think that's my biggest one yet. I honestly think that's my biggest one yet. My next biggest one was like 60 people, and that was already a lot for me. So are yours. But yes, everybody go. Let's see if I can get the shout out now. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that's the wrong person. I did not read who I was shouting out. I am so sorry, Pina. I will get yours. I will get yours. We'll do the other one for now. Everybody go check out Pina. They're always a blast. There's a lot of chaos and nonsense going on there. Always fun. No, you don't come to my streams for professional. You come to my streams for scuff. Just like you go to Pina's streams. There's no professional here. But yes, thank you all for swinging by. It's always fun. Always good to see you guys. I really do appreciate the support, even though it's a lot of it's a lot. But if you do not already know me, I'm Multiversal Neko. I'm not nearly as sus as Pina, but I do slip up every once in a while. We're always just here to have a good time. I have been very obsessed with Final Fantasy recently, so if you enjoy that type of content, please stick around. Enjoy your time. I'm about to make a FC tomorrow because I didn't realize I had to wait 24 hours for the channel. If you are interested, I know you all just got here, but I will be making that as well. Scuff is the new professional. That's a perfect way to say it. Pina, we still need to friend each other, by the way. We still need to play together. I know you have the game, or at least you did. We still haven't seen each other in game. But I am primarily a variety streamer. I jump around between a lot of games. Not much PvP or horror or like jump scares, but I play pretty much everything else. We'll be doing the new update to Monster Hunter in the next day or two. So that'll be exciting. So stick around, have fun. We're just chill days. Usually gonna log in today. Any idea if that's... Yeah, of course that's okay. Game is multi. You should play multi games. Yes, play lots of multi games. Still need to play with Pina. Still need to play with Pina. We have been talking about it for... When did we follow each other, Pina? How long have we known each other? Well, me and Pina have known each other for 2.5 years and have still only played one game of Overwatch together. And never actually in voice call already. Pina, do you want to hop in voice call? Come bark for the audience. That's fair, Pina. We could just hang out until we friend each other, or unless you're gonna do that later. Hi, Sume. Where are you? I know I have you on Discord. Yes, puppy. Hi, give me a second. I do have to unmute you. There we go. Now they can hear you.
You got rid of me? Never.
It's the sus pup.
chat is like, finally, Lupina raided. We don't have to listen to her anymore. And then I'm like, haha, you thought. Surprise, bitch! I lived.
It is Suspina. It's the sus pup.
No way. No, I would never be sus. I'm like the least sus person that ever graced this.
Uh-huh. Says Hanzo's bad dragon clip.
Yo, listen, listen here. Now that's just check and agree with me. Hanzo is like, oof. But the new hot though is Ramatra. Oh my lord.
Yes, I know that's your new obsession.
I'm the robot enjoyer nowadays.
Big sus, yes, big sus. Peanut's super sus.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Uh-huh.
Very convincing. Dude, my Final Fantasy has like a 10-minute download. This is a scam.
They had a patch for... When was the last time you played?
A long time ago. I don't want to talk about it.
They had a whole patch for the extension to Dawn Trail, and they had a bug fix the other day too.
Oh shit, dude. I'm nowhere near there. Like, actually nowhere near there.
I'm not either. I'm still a Stormblood, obviously.
Yeah,
my friends are...
Like, I mean, it's good, though.
My friends are threatening me.
Get there. Now, we must raid together.
I had Lunar, the one I accidentally shouted out for you. By the way, I still need to do that for you real quick. She was in my chat the other day after I finally finished Heaven's Word. And I was giving her a hard time saying that I'm gonna take even longer to get through Stormblood, and she's like, well, chat, if you ever come by stream and Multi seems really nervous, it's me standing behind him with a knife.
I am always there watching. I can just imagine every time you're like, yo, I will like play something else than Final Fantasy on stream, she's there like, no, reconsider.
I got like halfway through Heaven's Word, and then I went back and picked up a bunch of stuff in ARR.
That's fucking funny.
Here, if you look at stream, I also have 16 quests in my journal.
Oh my god.
They're all to unlock more dungeons that I just haven't done yet.
Oh my goodness. I mean, hell, there's so much content. Like, literally, like, it's impossible.
How far did you get?
I finished the first,
Like, did you finish Realm Reborn?
like the first part of the first expansion. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. That's like the first thing, right?
Yeah. That's like the base game, no expansions or anything.
Yeah, exactly. So I finished that, and I played a little bit of the next part, but I'm not too far. I remember. It's been so long. There was the Moodle dungeon. I finished that one.
The Good King Moogle Mog?
Yeah, that one. And
Yeah,
I
I think...
played a little bit further from that.
I think that was a little bit into, post ARR.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
It's been so long, though. I gotta, like, actually see.
Also, you're in the
But
EU
this
server,
download is
right?
never gonna finish. Yes, I'm on,
Okay.
Sagittarius.
Okay, I think
I don't know.
to meet up then, I think I have to move to... I think we both have to move to a different server.
Okay, yeah. That's all good. But I don't think my download is finishing anytime soon. My internet, for some reason, really sucks. It's telling me I have to wait 20 minutes for this shit to download. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I think to meet up we actually have to go to the Oceanian data center.
Oh, really?
In Materia, because And then we have to pick a world, I think. Because that's the only place to my understanding, don't quote me on this, obviously, but that's the only place where EU and US can meet each other right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I've never actually done this, but I'm looking at the stream right now to see how I actually do it when my...
So you'll go to the character you want to move, and you have to right-click your name instead of clicking on it to log in. You're gonna right-click it, and go down to visit another data center. Select world. We'll click materia, and then we just have to click one of the. We have to agree on one of the worlds.
Okay, that's very doable.
Still haven't gotten my bark yet, though.
Drill. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick bark, then I'm gonna hop out, I'm gonna let my download finish, and I'll let you know when it's actually finished, because it might actually take really long, so, like, feel free to, you know, actually play the game.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for you.
Yeah, exactly. I'll let you have fun with chat. and yeah, definitely, if anybody hasn't played this game yet, would definitely recommend it. It's so much fun.
I'm always around. I'm more than happy to help others because I've gotten a lot of help myself.
Yeah. It's always the best time when you get to play with people. It's so much fun with people.
That's why
10 out of 10.
I've tried to pick this game up so many times just because I want to play with other people. This is the farthest I've ever gotten.
Oh my god, yeah, exactly. Alone, it's still a great game, but it might get a little tiring sometimes. But with friends, it just hits different.
Yeah, like, I could definitely play it alone if I wanted to, but it certainly loses some of the appeal.
For sure.
I'm assuming you're a white mage too, by the way.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Absolutely. What else could I be? What else could I be? How obvious is it?
Would you like to see something that me and chat have agreed on that's kind of funny? With one of the other healer classes? Please tell me I still have the right outfit on.
Oh,
I don't have the right outfit on. No. Dang it, I can't show you. I'll have to show you later.
That's alright.
There's a healer class that one of their job armors looks like a pimp.
What? Actually? That is crazy. Hey, yo! The white mage has got business up in here.
Yes, it's the cutest sus pup. We're getting a free bark out of her before she leaves.
Yes. Free bark for chat.
Your husband's in chat, so you have to do a good job.
Okay, I got it. Okay. I will bark and then I will get some food.
Yes, go get your foods.
Thank you for having me again. Yes, thank you. And chat, close your ears. Cover your ears 1, 2, 3 right now. Okay, bye.
So cute. That's going on YouTube, by the way, Pina, too. I upload these to YouTube. You're gonna be YouTube famous. Isn't it? It's the cutest thing. Then, of course, she says something horribly out of context. And it gets really sus. But alright, Pina, thank you again for the raid. And for joining the call. It was good finally talking to you. But go get your food. Get some rest. I know it's late for you. Who dat? Ah, okay, music. Thank you. I was very confused for a minute. Pina, what is your? Do you remember what your Final Fantasy name is, by the way? If you're still here. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. For to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly. See what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help. It's Heopet. Ah, of course it is. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. I would expect nothing less from you. You're in Gridania by the crystal on your alt. I will come grab you. I have names hidden though, so it's going to take me a second to figure out which one's you. Nope. 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 Asphyxia? That's a name. There you are. I wonder if this works or not. No, they don't let you do. Nah, I think because we're not in the same servers or something. You made a bunny. That's music. First time with a bunny character? Ah. I like the bunnies. I personally prefer the female bunnies. I feel like they were done better. Primarily because in past games, it was a female-only race. So I think they had more practice with that. Like, they already had a set design for a female Viera. This, I don't think they had male Vieras for a really long time. This might be the first game those were in. Actually, hold on. Looks like they didn't start showing up until Final Fantasy XII. They were in Final Fantasy 12, 14. Oh no, that's just Vieira's period. That's not even males. Yeah, it specifically even says on the wiki and stuff that male Vieiras just don't show up ever. I think 14 might be the first game with male Vieiras, which is probably why I don't think the design is quite as fitting as past games. Currently debating on want to do a few skips. It's dangerous because today was payday. You don't have to do skips. Wait, are you actually going to be playing on that character then? Like, are you making a usable one? It sounded like Saucy wasn't making a usable one, but I'm not sure about that. What it... I might, which is why you need to think about it for a bit. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't jump into it. Random question. What is the earliest two-person mount you can get? Give Essie enough of my money as it is by random stuff, right? Earliest multi-person mount. The earliest multi-person mount in 14 is the wedding that doesn't count. Oh, I actually can get one. Or no, wait, that's Shadowbringers. Never mind. Oh, that's at Heavensward. I know the store has some, but I don't know about... Yeah, I'm looking for in-game ones. I know there's ones you can get with, like recruit a friend things. But I'm looking for just, like, ones you can unlock in-game. That's off the market. That's from Shadowbringers. That's Mentor Roulette. Log Station purchase. Log Station purchase. That one's from the 15 event. Oh, that one's from Shadowbringers. That one's Recruit a Friend. I haven't heard of that one before. Log Station. Log Station. Log Station. It's all like Log Station stuff that I can get to. Yeah. Now, I heard from somebody before that event comes back around, right? The 15 event? Eventually? Okay. That'll probably be the first one I end up getting to then. If it happens this year, that'll probably be the one. Because it looks like the only other in-game ones I can find are... Yeah. I know the Gold Saucer has the other one, but that one's like 3 million MGP. Which I'm a third of the way there, but... And then there's... It looks like everything else is from Shadowbringers. At the earliest. So, I was thinking if you guys were going to actually use those characters, I could help you on a on a multi-person mount flying around, but that might be a wait. How much MGP do I have right now? 1 million. I'm about to hit 1.1. Final Mount of Shadowbringers is a 2-seater. Bachi has a 2-seater. Island Sanctuary. Yeah. I don't know what any of those are, though, other than Shadowbringers. Yeah. I've heard of the Island Sanctuary because Bastion was talking about it. And I've heard the name Bozja, but that's all I know about that one, too. Is 70? Okay. Oh, okay. I thought Island Sanctuary was sooner than that. I forgot I should have done my retainers while I was there. Oh well. You'd best keep your distance, if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain is trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it, though. I need to grind a chipuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Yeah? You'll go and get some for me, just like that? You needn't trouble yourself so. But it looks like a giant mutant grasshopper. Yeah, it is exactly what it is. Okay. Forgot to use that earlier. East. Look back the way I came from. You know, I might be able to get a small FC house. Affordable wise, and then I could try. I could use like the submarine and the ship just to get the money for a bigger one. But I don't know. I am assuming that. So I know that if you leave an FC, like if you abandon an FC house after you've bought one, you don't get the money back. But if you build a submarine, what happens to the submarine if the house is gone? Also gone? Okay, that's what I assumed, but I was just curious. So he will sell off their houses to other people. Last FC leader did just that. How do you do that? When you have to like sell the FC for that? Sell the FC, large house, and so. Okay, so you sell the whole thing to somebody, like the FC and everything. I wouldn't want to do that, though. The whole point is... Because the whole point of making the FC is for people to join if they want to. Yeah. So, like, in that case, I understand. But for what I'm doing, this is supposed to be, like, a drama-free, chill zone. I don't want to nuke everything. Because then I'd have to work with everybody getting into the new FC and whatnot too if I make another one after that. Exactly. Nobody wants drama. Nobody wants drama. If you want drama, go watch drama TV. Watch one of those court cases where somebody's trying to figure out if they're their dad or not. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? What, for like 5 minutes? Dramas for the Crown, which is really good. Highly recommend. Is that I'm assuming that's a TV show? Then yes. They have drama for TV. No, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know? Where's a live one? You're with the Resistance, right? Suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. On Netflix? Ah, okay. I never had Netflix. I think my parents used to. I don't think they still do, though. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it'd have made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew with a lot of them were about the moment that Centuria laid eyes on me. It didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Watch, I think, the first season of The Crown. I feel like I've heard the name before. but I'm not... I used to put TV on, like, in the background for background noise, but I haven't watched TV in... I don't know. I watch anime, and I can use the internet for that. Angry coral? You're a person, though. You're not a leopard. A new face in Aligana? Huh. What would you ask of me, then? Stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. Is not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me. You really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. Take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother is working the locks by Grimmin at Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Right then. Friend Coral is... Ask you for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Do you have another brother named Nice Coral or Courageous Coral? Oh, there it is. See you. Gerbert. Jog makes this so much more bearable. So music, are you going if you're going to continue using the new character, are you going to be going Ranger then? For Archer and Bard? So glad they put Jug into the game, right? Like it just screams Bard to me for some reason. That's valid. In the old games, like Tactics, that's what I base a lot of it off of. And Vieira were always stuff like agile characters, like that's what their specialty was. So that's what I would put together in my head. Which is like, so Dancer or archer or red mage. Like in my current tactics game, it's like red mage and elementalist. Yep, red mage. I think red mage was a Vieira only class in tactics, at least. Alrighty, Florine. Take your time. I forgot about those. I'm gonna get spammed with FC invites for the next 24 hours, I just realized. God, I don't miss that. Okay, these monsters look really pretty. Like, those butterflies are really pretty for monsters. Oh, hello. Hi, you are very large. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. Stolen in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. Unconscionably heavy sacks. That's what she said. It's probably in there, isn't it? Alright. Time to cheese this a little bit. I heard it before I saw it. I'm glad they had sound effects. I kind of need food myself. Hina talking about food made me hungry. What should I have for dinner? I have some leftovers, but that's probably not going to be enough. Immodest mouse. Leaning and... What are these names? Welcome back. I'm trying to decide on dinner. Lorene made, or Hina talking about food made me hungry. Maybe I'll get chilies. Alrighty, Sume. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you feel better. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, I missed a follow. Thank you for the follow. You're still here. I appreciate it. I got 2 follows. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some food. Oh, pardon me. Let's see. There's a happy hour tab now. I've heard of that place before. Oh, they're an Asian store. Restaurant. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, let's get Chili's again. I haven't had it in a while. Okay. Food shall be here soon-ish. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Huh, well I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plotting quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the settlers who traded with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides. A way of spitting in the Garlean's eye for putting her father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. You know if he's dead or alive even, though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and the short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folk here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. Suppose I just wanted you to know, is all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Do, 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 do. Ah, there you are, Wolf. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust the local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his blasted wall, living the high life, I'll wager. That's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Elise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. If you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Memfred. Mafred. Oh, okay, there we go. I keep wanting to say Memfred for some reason for his name. Like, replace that first F with an M. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to help us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. Thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know. But, if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, at least. I ran too. But if I hadn't, I'd have never met Malty or the rest of you. And you might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. But I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. That's more than one way. There's more than one way to fight. This looks really dark. I hope it's not too dark for stream. Help! Someone! Anyone! We need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. Orkrata, no Tributum, and the bloody Ratman, damn it all. You there, take a deep breath, and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon. We were taking it to the Imperials when the Kirkin attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came and... Listen, Orkrata's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, The Ziggurat? If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. Got to get after them. There's even a chance her brother is still alive. We have to try. You're right, Lise. We've got to help them. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late. Orkrata is being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kirkin bandits. That about covers it, then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. You are a pest. Go away. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Byron's Bread. I just noticed the name of this place. Please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Who dares come to loot our man-flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat. He knew it had come to this. Kill them quick, before they alert the others. I don't know what hit me so hard, but that's a lot of health missing. Ziggurat. Hey, Rolger. What did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Honestly, between the two of them, if I were kidnapping them for food, I would eat the chocobo. That looks a whole lot more of a meal than he does. Oh, wait. Are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister? Oh, Ralger be praised, she's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? I think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Crooked return in force. Do you still have the Tribunum? Oh gods, the Tribunum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Mefred. I think we need to go after Werkrata. Wait. We better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know. I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. That's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Yes, it's going to end badly. Ow. I'm waiting for some HP to come back. It just jumped off a building. On closer inspection, you find nothing of interest. Why is it still sparkling? Dirt used by a chocobo feather. Any luck? Chocobo feather, is it? Aye. By my reckoning, it came from Werkrata's bird. In which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Any minute now. I expect he'll come thundering around the bend and... Hear that? Get to cover. Quickly now.
Are they Imperials?
Those don't look like Imperials to me.
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
We're gonna interfere. There's no way we're not gonna interfere.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy. No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault. I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
Nero.
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Come on.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Are they traitors who are siding with the Empire?
Think you can kill them all, including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard
Thank you for the
labor,
head pats.
assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alamegans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough!
I want to beat them so
Lord
bad right
Xenos
now.
is expecting our report.
Oh, is that Lord Xenos guy, the bad guy? Is that who we're talking about earlier? That would make sense. I do vaguely remember that name now. I don't remember who said it.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Yeah, dogpile on the jerks. I have yet to be allowed to... No. Wait a minute. I have been allowed to only smack one of the people I actually wanted to smack so far. I don't think I've been allowed to smack anybody else yet. Who is that one? I think that was from a job quest. Which job quest, though? I think one of the job quests let me smack someone. For some reason I can't decide. Server to visit. Gives you a random one? Which selection are you choosing? One of them does just kind of assign you a random one. You need the next one. You need the data center. Not the world server. No worries, I've done the exact same thing before. Just let me know which world you go to. Any is fine? Alright, we'll just pick the top one then, Zervin. Okay. So you have not connected to worlds in the selected region. Yeah, I'm getting that same one. I don't know what that is. Data center selection screen. Select any world in your desired region. Request for data center travel could not be processed. You have not connected to worlds in the selected region. From the data center selection screen, please select any world in your desired region and proceed to the care doing so. Oh, okay. So I guess your game has to connect there first. So go back to this screen. Go to data center. And then select this one down here. I'm just going to collect new character because they said something about getting here. And then go back. I don't know why they make you do it that way. That's weird. You'll have to go back to your old one. And now it should work? I guess? We'll see. Visit another data center. Syria. Bismarck. Okay, yep, there it goes. Yeah, so click data center, go to Oceania, then go back to your other character. And then I'll meet you on Bismarck. They make that far too complicated. Oh. What was a crack? It's very empty here. It's weird. This is very weird. And once you're in Pina, just let me know which city you're at. wonder what my ping is here. My ping's actually not bad here. I'm kind of surprised. A little worse, but not terrible. You're in Gridania? Glad it's a go. Damn, it's a ghost. Right? There's nobody here. It is bizarre. I get a free trip to Gridania. Hi, Pina. You're a reindeer. It is very empty. Oh, I wonder if I can show you that outfit now. Hold on. Let's see if I can find if I think I saved it as a glamour. Hold on, give me 1 second, Pina. I'll be right back. You have 400. That's a lot of ping. Mine's fluctuate. Oh, mine just jumped up to 3,000. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot of ping. Let me replace this one. Yeah, that one. There it is. The Vaunt set. Where'd my Savant gloves go? There they are. Man, this is the pimp coat that I told you about earlier. You bought the don't emote. I don't have that one. I have this one though. Hold on. I don't remember what it's called. It was from the Valentine's Day event. Should have logged in. You should have. It's in the cash shop now, the hard hands. Yeah, I've heard about that. Most of them seem to be in the cash shop. Yes. Alright, thank you, Pina. Pet. I don't mind staying here, but the ping fluctuates really hard, so I'm not going to. Yes. Yay, we're finally friends, Pina. We'll have to play together sometime, once you get back into the game. This is how you go back, by the way. You're gonna right click on your name and return to homeworld. And then just confirm. Pina's like, what was it, level 51 or 2? Or probably, yeah, probably post ARR. Why is it always Limsa? Is it based on which world, like which town I decided was my home town? Is that how that's decided? That was your starting class? Okay, that is how it is then. I wasn't sure if that was how it was or not. I had a guess though. Okay. Back to my quests. That is expensive. Holy crap. That's expensive. Ooh. Oh, nope. Okay, I guess we're just going. Oh wait, no. I do have a solution. I have a solution. I forgot about these. One of the BGM sounds like from How to Train Your Dragon perk theme. I never thought of it, but I can see it. Now I forgot I wanted to check my retainers. No, not that. People are selling them for less than they're worth, just selling it to a merchant. Need a kill? Not at the moment. I just don't need that stuff, so. Are you loaded as well? Why is everybody I know completely loaded? Tiny bit loaded? Like how much? I'm curious now. I know Music has like a casual 50 mil in his pocket. $3 mil, so tiny. Oh, I have more than you though, then. No, I'm good. I thought you were another person who was just gonna have like 50 million sitting in your pocket or something. I mean, to be fair, I've been playing for almost 5 years. I'm not super loaded compared to some of your friends. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing from my understanding, you're not super into crafting, right? I don't think I've ever heard you really talk about crafting in particular. Oh, 31 to 30. That's not even the crafting or FC sub. Not super loaded. Yep. Sure. Let's count that as not super loaded. Thanks, though. That's just from throwing every bit of gil I get into my retainer. The most gil I have spent was on my fishing gear, and that was maybe 400k. I think it was like 300k for the fishing outfit. Everything else is sitting in my retainer, and that is only 4 million. And that was after somebody gave me 1 million. One of my FC mates just made over 100 million plus from selling raid crafted gear for this. But yes, you told me about that. That's why I wanted to get into crafting. I want to be rich like that too. Then I can start throwing money at people. You get 1 million, and you get 1 million, and you get 1 million. It's like fuck ass rich. I wish to be that rich out here. Right? Can I be that rich in real life? Please? I'd much prefer having that in real life. I'd heard the commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. Tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice. If it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Alright, my food is here. Give me just a minute to grab my food and use the bathroom, and I will be right back. I've returned with foods. Oh wow, they actually gave me the right dipping sauces this time. This place is terrible about giving me the dipping sauce I order. Give me a chance to get like a bite or two of food, and then we will continue. Lorraine, how many characters do you have, by the way? I actually don't think I ever... I don't think I ever noticed. Can't talk. You have 10? Do you pay for the better subscription then? I think the base one only lets you have 8, right? Oh, that... okay. I thought it was per account. Evie! I have indeed managed to Stormblood. It was good. It kept making me sad again, though. This game loves doing that. Stop killing off the characters I like. Give me back Papa Limo. Seven on Lobby. One on Siren, Melborough, and Famfrit. I was so upset. By the way, Evie, I gotta ask, because everybody else in chat seemed to be really surprised about this. During the Papa Limo cutscene, did you choose to leave or stay? You said, okay, so you got... That's what I chose. Because I wasn't going to leave him there. Nobody else seemed to... Everybody else seemed to be really surprised when he blasted me back into the ship. The jerk shot me and I tried to help him. I still love you, Papa Limino. I want you back, but you didn't have to shoot me. I was so upset. So upset. I want Papa Limo back. He was one of the few Lalafels I liked in the game. A lot of the Lalafels are jerks. Recrata's live, and the Tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. But how are you doing, Evie? I hope you're well. Hope you're feeling good. You're sick a lot whenever I talk to you for some reason. Hope you're doing well. Doing okay? Glad you're doing okay. Better than being sick again. Unless you are sick again and you're lying to me. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. You best get back to Alagana and tell Ragnfrid his man got the job done. I will respond to that if you were not in ads. But you will have to tell me, because technically there are still supposed to be 2 more minutes of ads left. Got an ad, and then it booted me back to stream. I don't know. Yeah, Twitch has been weird recently, so fair enough. Not going to complain that you're not having ads. That's a good thing. But I didn't know that. It still doesn't make it any better that you're sick, though. I feel bad that you're sick so often, even if it is because of a different sickness making it so you can get sick. It's not a good thing. But I'm glad you're doing all right. Hope you're keeping Bastion in line. I know it's hard. Every time I talk to him, he still seems to think that he wears the pants of the family. Pretty sure that that's you. No, that is my food cat. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. What? He does it in front of me as well. Just gotta pretend cry and he gives up. New deficiencies suck ass. I thankfully never leave the house, so been able to avoid being sick. Oh, do you have one too, Florine? You have 2. Oh, wow. Okay. That sucks. Well, I wish you the best. Stay healthy. Don't get sick. Double don't get sick since you have 2 of those. Mine just acts like 1. It's not technically classed as 1. I can't really do anything about it. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure if that makes it better or worse, to be honest. Like, better than having an actual immunodeficiency, but worse because it's not one, you can't do anything about it either. Just try and stay healthy. I don't like my friends being sick. I just remembered. Oh, that's like a name for your code. Why cannot this work? A name for your link shield names already used. Really? I can't have the same one? There. How do I invite people to this? Do I have to actually see people for this one? I learned recently that vitiligo is classified as an autoimmune disorder. No single doctor has ever told me that it... What? That's considered an autoimmune? Oh yeah, they are. I need to make a new one of these too. Then I need to get more than 2 people in here. Can I make a new one? It's generally considered to be an autoimmune disorder. Occur when the immune system attacks the body's own tissue and organs. People with vitiligo appears to attack the pigment cells in the skin. Ah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I never thought of it that way, though. No gambling. Because I don't want to gamble. I need somebody else to get online. I need another person in the cross world before it disappears. Can hop on a site. Ooh. Oh, do you have your sub back, Evie? Or wait, no, your sub never disappeared, did it? That was Bastion whose sub disappeared. Single coin flip can satisfy my heart. Yeah, fair enough. I saw you were on really late that other day. Ow. To my specialist for my other autoimmune disease. Like, yeah, vitiligo is an autoimmune disease. I mean, fair. Yeah. Evie, I don't know if Bastion told you, but I left to start my own FC. Nothing against your VC, your FC. I'll probably end up making an alt that'll join that one, but I wanted one for the channel. And I didn't want to keep chucking people into yours and taking it over. That didn't seem fair to anybody. So, I figured the link shell is a good way to still have a designated chat for like you and Bastion. That I can have you and friends in and stuff. But apparently it vanishes into the ether if more than 2 people aren't in it. Alrighty. If it'll... Can you vanish? I don't know. That's up to you. Maybe you're on. There you are. Thank you, Evie. I need to figure out a color that works for this link shell. Mine defaulted to lime green, which was an interesting color. I don't think dark blue is chosen yet. Is dark blue a choice? It is. And because dark blue is what I have party members set as too. Or no, I'll do orange because that's what my friend color is. I don't think that's used. Oh no, that's used for alliance. We'll go with dark blue. Oh, that is really hard to read. Nope. Slightly lighter blue. That's better. What the fuck is color? The rejection of light. Yeah, now there's no expiration date. Yay! Thank you, guys. That'll make it easier for me. Hopefully for everybody. Yeah. But it's good talking to you, Evie. Thank you for stopping by. Always good seeing you. You change the color of the link shell. Go to the little gear next to the box down here. Chat log settings. And then log text colors. And then chat 2. And it depends on which link shell I am for you. What? Have you just been busy, Evie? With stuff? Things and stuff? We've been over this, Squid. You're a nerd, too. Bye, Squid. Getting ready to move next month, so you're trying to get all my time with friends here. Oh, that's cool. That makes sense then. How far are you moving? Did we talk about this already? Or was that somebody else? Several people I know have moved recently. You owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Rachada told me everything. How you fought with the Kirkin and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the Skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. Aye, I reckon you could. Meffred's a warrior, as is your comrade. And you're strong, like your father. That much is plain. I think Rolger you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Rachada and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade. But the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said, for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as they get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth, and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens as my witness. We've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. You may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor could I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. About 2 hours away. Not too bad. Only at the area because it's the middle of nowhere. You mean you don't like your current area or the one you're moving to? Hopefully your current one. And you're moving to a better place. Oh, you don't like the new place. Then are you moving just because like it's cheaper or closer to work or something? Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Cheaper and closer to family. Once I get saved up enough, move out to... Oh, your own place. Okay. That makes sense.
Gotta save up before you can get a place you like. Or move out to Bastion. He is given. I'm not surprised. I know it was kind of a joke at one point, but I don't think he was actually joking when we talked about it. I'm pretty sure he was pretty convinced that that would be a nice thing to do. It would still be better than here. This place is burning to the ground really quick. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own? I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have put up with it. Day after day after day. Considering it in the future. Looks around the current state of everything. Right? Oh, trust me, I want to come too. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Werchada to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Elise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. I'll be honest. My cats are what are keeping me here right now. Because it is really expensive to bring animals overseas for immigration. If they ever pass away, which I hope they don't, of course, but if they ever pass away, there's a high chance I'm going to be leaving. My boyfriend and I have floated the idea of moving in together. We have to move here to the East Coast since I have my specialist over here. I have to see. It's currently on the West Coast. It's cheaper over here too, Florine. I understand that because of work and stuff, maybe that's not really convenient, but the East Coast is significantly cheaper than the West Coast. As long as you don't live near Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. is a astronomically stupidly priced area. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Werchada, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. Made a few times I'm moving to the Midwest, East Coast somewhere, then the problem of trying to get a job transfer comes up. Yeah. Las Vegas area is probably still pretty pricey too. Yeah. Probably not as pricey as California, but Las Vegas is still probably up there. You're asking to join the Resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who have been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart beats for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome in Rulger's Reach. Vegas is still cheaper, slightly cheaper, but it's getting there. Yeah. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready.
Still think this isn't your home? Mostly your dad. Certain him aren't on the best of terms, so I'm the one that will have to care for him as he gets older. Save up enough to move there with him, you would? Oh, family, yeah, that makes sense then. No, I was just thinking out loud. With that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. As my family is. Plenty of support. He doesn't, though. Wouldn't want to just leave him. Yeah. Completely valid. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. And it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. And I'd probably stay for the same reason if that was my situation, Evie. So, I'm with you on that. I don't quite have the same situation, though, so... Like, my parents are on decent terms with both of my brothers. Like, just as good of terms as me. So if they needed help with something, they're there. And it's not like I wouldn't fly back if they really needed me. But I've never really liked it here that much. And it's only getting worse. So... moving overseas has always kind of been in the back of my mind. I just didn't expect it to cost about $1,500 to immigrate a cat over to the UK. That's one cat, by the way. I have 2 cats. It would cost $3,000 just to bring my cats with me. And that's not even the plane. That's not even arranging transportation. That's just for like the medical work and the immigration work for the cats. It's like $4,000 to $5,000 to get my 2 cats over there. So yes, that slightly puts a dent in my plan. And I'm not leaving my cats. That's not happening. Wait to find a dog in Scotland. Got it. Yes, dogs are even more expensive. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. Heard about the skulls. That was the first time I had seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield. But... when, not if. That day will come, Elise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're not better than yours. Especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. I would imagine, but also I want big scary dog privilege. That isn't just Bastion. I was about to say, you want big scary dog privilege. Isn't that what Bastion's for? If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you would be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then. I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Malty, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Give them blood. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. Sea operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. Making your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed. There were several amongst the Scions' ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arenvald Lentinus, a half-breed, you can doubtless tell. Here to fight for a free Alamigo. For an Alamigo, for a woman like my mother, are never made to suffer. Pray you grant me this honor. You're a true-born son of Girabanya, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks in the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Okay, I don't want to spoil myself, but I do want to ask. Is Doma part of Stormblood? It is. Okay. I thought I had mixed up expansions for a second, because I was totally convinced Doma was Stormblood. And then we ended up in Alamigo instead, and I was very confused. Thank you guys for the clarification on that. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we drew up plans for an assault on Castellum Velodina. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. And Evie, I have a different question for you. About the FC subs and ships. How much money do you make from those? Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace of Alamigo. Beyond majestic mountains across the Emerald Dale. And march the ivory standard, and united we prevail. Oh, it's an anthem. Okay. 16.6 mil. Make quite a bit. It will take a while to get to that point. Yeah, that's why I'm asking you, because I know that yours are relatively newer. Florine's are at the established level.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Yeah, I remember being on when you were doing it, Evie. I tried to help and realized I couldn't.
My lord,
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own.
Alright, Angel, thank you for hanging out.
It's yours.
I hope you have a good night. Get some good sleeps.
Thank you, my lord.
What is adventurer in need? Rewards? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I thought you meant like a special roulette. So I was looking for like adventurer in need roulette queue, not adventurer in need for high level dungeons. That makes a whole lot more sense. I could totally do that, because I do have a tank. Maybe I'll do that one day just so I can start farming money to get a house. Because I want to get a house for the FC so I can get the sub and ship, which will then help me get more money for a bigger house or for the FC. That's valid. I'm at about 5 million now. I'm closing in on 5 million gil. And then people keep offering to lend me money for houses. Play warrior, turn off your brain. Ah, so turn into Bastion. Understood. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help after all. 3 of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. You'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. The other way I know about earning money is I have been led to believe that warriors are able to solo treasure dungeons. I do not know how factual that is, though. If you know what you're doing, yes? You've done it? Okay. I'll get training from music, then. Treasure dungeons aren't level synced, are they? They are? Okay. So I do have to worry about that a little bit then. I mean, it makes sense, but I wanted to check. So it's not like I could just go in and nuke through a level 50 warrior dungeon on my level 60 or something. I beg your pardon? The man who bested Gaius von Baelsar wishes to offer me his assistance? I say, this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you have a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case... Before the occupation, I was a humble historian, while my duties leave me scarce time for aught else. I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. I might do that then. Just one day I'll do like a treasure dungeon stream where anybody who wants to join me can, or something like that. And I'll just do them on my own otherwise. Primary sources are indispensable, and I have had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. You must unga the bunga as a yeah, treasure hunt. Because I can buy those off the market board, and then you make back the money, from how I understand it. Like, it's pretty easy to just break even on those, at minimum. You may take down their statements in this log, and, Multi, thank you for your service, now and ever after. You can gather... Oh, you can only do one map a day? I'm confused. Oh, okay. I got really confused for a second because I know I've done more than one map in a day. I didn't realize the gathering had a cooldown though. I think I have a map still though. It's a level 50? Yeah. I got a level 50. Is there a good way to find maps? Or is it really just, like, down to luck? Mine is a solo one. My current one. Yes, that's what we were just talking about, Saucy, but is there a way to find the map as a gatherer, or is it just luck? That's the question. Why did I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Alamigo. He owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. And a guaranteed map on gatherers once a day, depending on the area you're in, decides on your map hole. So it's just like, start gathering nodes and I'll eventually find a map? They just pop up in a node random. Okay, so it is kind of randomly then. I didn't know if it had to be like a special kind of node. Like only the rare ones have maps or something. Still think the funny thing is my first ever map I found as a gatherer was fishing. I even remember where it was. It was in the area above Aleport. I caught a map fishing up there. Oh, she was a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. Never found him apple fishing. Also, I leveled Fisher and Diadem, and then never touched it again. I leveled it in ocean fishing, but I did the first couple of quests, and one of them sent me up there. Took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? There's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave this stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Teeb for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. Not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, doesn't really matter what sort you add. As long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. You're number 5 in all. These would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. Oh. Hey, music. Or Florine. Can one of you help me with something unsynced? Couple things. If you have a second. Forgot to put my rope back on. Alrighty. Music said they can help anyway, so that's good enough. I only need one of you, obviously. You guys are both gonna just nuke through this in 2 hits. Gonna do some cleaning and then comm work. You've been procrastinating, alright? Alrighty, Evie, thank you so much for stopping by. It was good talking to you again. I will catch you later. I need book. I want to do 2 more of these to see if I need to shuffle or not. And it's extremes. Thank you, music. Oh, I forgot I just picked up this quest, didn't I? I didn't want to do the new ones yet. I wanted to save the new ones for after I spent points, but oh well. Music just out here dancing. I'm helping. The glowing red eyes of the warrior are kind of freaky sometimes. I hope this doesn't teleport me to a different location. I know it does that sometimes for these quests. I really hope it doesn't. This is it's too expensive to get back out here. Thank you, music. Ribbon of slaying? Okay. I'm helping. I do work. Help kill boss. I died somehow. Alright. Next. Ugh. We'll do the Howling Eye. I'm helping. Alright, now I get to see if I want to reroll or not. Oh, actually, ooh. I could. I'm trying to decide if I want to re-roll because I have to choose now because if I do another one it won't let me. I could get a line here, here, or here if I get a sticker in any of those places. But it has to be in one of those. I think I'm gonna roll. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna roll. Because otherwise those two have to go here and here. Here and here, or here and here, else I get nothing. That's worse. I shouldn't have rerolled. I should not have rerolled. That other one was better. The first one. I'll do it one more time. Okay, this one's fine. I'll accept this one. It's not, it's back to where it was. We'll see if I get lucky or not. And for the Whirl Eater Extreme. You can't see me, I'm hiding inside. Oh shit. Come back. Oh, you died again, too. I even got you up and used Benediction. Of course. That's what I'm doing. And the Minstrel's Ballad, Ultima's Bane. Where I probably am not going to get what I want. I should have just left it. I really should have just left it alone. It was fine placements the first time. I don't know why I rerolled. RNG sucks either way with these. Yeah. Thank you, music. Hey, I got one. At least got one. I'll take it. Yeah, oh, if I had a line, I'm not touching it. Nope, nope. I don't care what the rest of it is. If I have one line, I'm done. Hopefully. Would you like some second chance points? I can get you some second chance points right now. Would you like them? Alrighty, I will wait for you to eat your tuna. Where's Idleshire again? So expensive. That's a valid point. Pardon me. That didn't get me nearly as much experience as I was expecting. Still a lot, though. A thousand pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Oh, there's a viewpoint. I wonder how I get up there. Maybe I come down from the top? Huh? Training? God, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. How am I supposed to get that? You can't fly in here. There's a town. Gonna wait for sprint to come back off. Cool down. I had it. It was right there. I was right there. Maybe a mount can do it? Nope. How do you get that? Wait, I'm not the only one confused. Got it. That is unnecessarily hard. Nice shot, dude. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brother were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where the lot came from after that. I couldn't keep on doing nothing. I know, I'm late. I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was mercy. That water hot? Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not. And if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land. Well, I guess not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Teacher calls for me? I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see. And, yes, of course. There is no time. You would excuse me. Well met, Malty. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. Could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Never. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'll be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through the training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. It's a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? Thanks, that'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, sir. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were... but to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes. It's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. But that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Oh, I got something new. Ah, it's an AoE version of Shinten. I'm gonna move that there, that there. Damn it all. Where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? Aye, I'd been him. I had this morning, that much I know for certain. And I've not left the Reach since. So it's got to be around here somewhere. You got a moment to spare. Would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please, help me find it. They're sending me everywhere. Off we go. I swear, I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Seven Hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodora came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for her beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. When my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. Funny how they all just give the exact same even 100,000 experience points. I love that it's a nice even number, though. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Malty, I hear you have been keeping busy. Aye, that he has, and we thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Monago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castrum Veladina to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion. I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryolini Stola will wish to remain here to support the Kyrugians. Nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Doo-doo. I need to up my minor a bit. Yeah, mine is only 55. Can't really mine around here yet. Mine a little bit. Is that a miss? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every Scion must decide what part he or she will play. I'll fight. For El Amigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. Choice was made for me ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. It will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us. Slaughter us all. Van Baelsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilberd's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this was a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Sois in the Circle of Knowing. The salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Midfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now, and tend to the wounded. As for you, Malty, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the man who slew Gaius von Baelsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations upon your shoulders. But you, like every Scion, must decide for yourself. To be frank, Elfie. Yeah, but carry on for those we have lost, for those who we can yet save. Well said indeed. Take care, Y'shtola, Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Monago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Malty? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Monago to wait a little longer. Oh, there's a summoning bell here. I didn't even see that. So you will be accompanying us? Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. I'll take a rain check on those second chance points. Cat has me hostage now because he's decided to sleep on my lap. Ah, you can't move the cat. That's illegal. it's one level too low for them to ignore me. Put a pic in Discord. Ooh, kitty. Aww. The kitty. Cute kitty. There's some mining spots. Oh, collectibles? Yeah, I'm not nearly good enough for that yet. So I guess we'll go over that one. I need to gain one level. I need to gain one level so much. forgot to use my skill. Whoops. I'm respawning. Right. Shit. That's not good. That's not good. That's why I went a level, because one more level and they'll ignore me. My sneak will work. Oh wait, hold on. Botanist is a high enough level. Let's see if I can find a map. I have to find some trees first, though. Trees, trees, come out wherever you are. Where be the trees? Where do trees be? Why are there no harvestable trees? There be no trees. There are no trees to harvest here. Well, that's frustrating. Oh, stretch. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. The recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Velodina. Capture Velodina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Velodina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this once. There is no objection, General. Why the Scions join Marshal Tarupin? By all means. That is all. Let us be about it. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission, and see how he would like to proceed. It just increased the experience by 1,000. It's just 101,000 now. Thank you for volunteering to join me. It should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veladina. I was out of that. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready. In the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. A bunch of cutscenes already? That's early into the expansion. I guess that I can finish my food now.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
There is an ad about to start, so we're going to stop here for a minute, because I don't know when I'm going to be able to pause next. We're halfway through ads, and then I will start up the game again. How's your lap, Florine? Still nice and cozy? Your lap looks awfully cozy in that picture. Welcome back from ads, everybody.
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Wow, this one got depressing quick. Already killing off our new friends.
He'll take you!
That's a... Oh, that's a sword case. I thought that was a big gun.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
What? Why did it rotate?
Seven hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty. Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
No! They kill off Ishtola, I am really getting pissed off.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Nah, that's a whole level of angry that I don't want to get into.
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Hey, what are you doing?
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Oh. Cutscene's over.
It's all over now.
For the glory of the flames!
Where's the next one? Over there? Assuming. Yep.
Rebel scum!
Not somebody you want to pick a fight with.
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help. My lord, the prisoners.
Yeah, healing magic is finally getting used.
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Certainly gonna try.
Be gone! Give me something to remember.
I'm guessing this is just a survive to a certain point battle.
Don't stop now.
I was correct.
Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
All right, lad. To best the likes of you. Xenos is not what I took him to be.
I mean, he's probably a level 70, while I'm still a level 61, so...
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
I really hope Ishtula is okay. Ishtula better be okay. You did well, Malty. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. Alright then. I am going to end here for the night. Yeah, hi, kitty. Hello. Hi. Yes, you smell like a litter box. I will probably be doing some just like monotonous random stuff in Discord. If anybody would like to join, you are free to do so. Just be hanging out in there. Maybe I'll have maybe I'll start working on the treasure maps, or just earning some gil to prep for the FC. If you would like to hang out, you are more than welcome to, of course. Otherwise, I think that's the command. Yes, those are all of my socials. You're free to follow those as well. grab your raid messages. And we are going to go say hi to Vivian if she is still going. Because it looks like she's doing some raiding today. And I hope you all have a wonderful night and a wonderful day, or a wonderful day, whatever you are, wherever you are at the moment. And I will see you all again tomorrow for potentially more Final Fantasy, so I can set up the FC, or Monster Hunter. Because the Monster Hunter title update should be tomorrow. So until then, I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye.